Centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Gobert. Gobert double-teamed, passes it to Edwards. Over Allen. Edwards can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's McDaniels. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell passes to Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Left side, Edwards. McDaniels in the post. Covered by Mitchell and the bucket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under
personal
review.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
The kick out to Towns. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Mitchell outside, going inside, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Conley for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute, He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
Here's Mitchell. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Mitchell. McDaniels in the post. 5 points in the game. Towns down low. Mobley's there. Here's McDaniels up and in on the layup. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's Mitchell, 2 on the clock. Gobert with the block. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves lead by 1.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the guard position.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break, Mitchell with the ball. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell outside. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. 5 on the clock. Garland the pass to Allen. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Mitchell diving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gobert can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Allen, a screen on Conley. The three from Garland. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Here's Conley. That one goes. Count it. Conley's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Conley against Garland. Now Gobert. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Garland. Fires for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And the Timberwolves call time. Mitchell against Gobert, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, how do you stop Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
And Towns drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Towns, the screen. Alexander Walker. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is
Time
under review.
just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before the release.
And you know,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
it's really hard to know when you're focusing on your release.
Thank you, David, for that interview.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 35, the Timberwolves 27.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the power forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
There's Garland. That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Reed kicks to Towns. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Here's Conley to the wing right side. Launches it. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Garland with it. He's got 15. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Towns down low, covered by Mobley.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. A shot off that time, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Here's Towns.
Second team foul.
Conley against Garland. 3-pointer. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Mike Conley. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. He does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Towns kicks to Conley. Garland against Towns. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll get another chance. Timberwolves trail by 8. Conley, the pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good. 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Garland kicks to Wade. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Towns for 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Green comes in for Garland. Timberwolves also changing it up. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 12 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Noel. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards inside. LeVert defending. Edwards can't hit. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Wade outside. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It goes out of bounds. That one off LeVert. Minnesota calls timeout. Several teams changing it up here. Timberwolves trail by 13. Anderson kicks to Gobert. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. And the teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position. And boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Kyle Anderson is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the 1.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. The pass to Gobert. Towns in the corner. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
To the inside, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Edwards drives in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little... Oh, what a play! Woo!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Edwards. The kick out to Towns. A second chance effort. No good that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Allen, a screen on Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second, first team foul.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell with it. Working on McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here he goes. Dishes it to Edwards. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Such a wide open look. Garland's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Garland attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 32 points in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready.
Oh! Oh!
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Edwards against Garland. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
most of the action to come out of the... backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, BA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Dwight Powell out there with Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the 2. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Going inside, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, I love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Outside for Irving, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside for Green. Doncic on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 5 points.
Well, Luka Doncic showing I don't need the basketball to dominate. Playing with his teammate there, ready on the catch.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Back to Irving. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Driving in, and Gobert with a block.
Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
Josh Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Edwards slams it in.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving a dynamic playmaker.
They get it back. Pass to Towns. Tries again. Back to Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Doncic. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Doncic finds Irving. Out to Powell. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Doncic on the wing. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, when you think of Kyrie Irving, hard not to believe he has got perhaps the best handle in the entire NBA.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Snatched up. Pass to Gobert. To the wing on the left. Towns for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Powell outside. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 8 points.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Powell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Towns. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
Wood, a screen on Edwards. Irving with a deep 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Green. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Edwards. And oh, hey, how about that?
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And here's Minnesota now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Outside Edwards, pass to Towns. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
So confident in the mid-range game. Karl Anthony Towns knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Conley. Powell passes to Green. Here's Hardy. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. And McGee with the stuff.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
To the middle. Gobert passes to Towns. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Towns. Nifty move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, the team leans into his ability to carry the offense. And right now, Karl Anthony Towns is a problem for the defense.
To the paint. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups. Oh, that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
For 3, Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
McDaniels against Doncic. Pass to McGee. Back to Doncic. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
The 3 ball. Kept alive by Minnesota. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time. Thanks very much, Allie. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Reggie Bullock is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Edwards finds McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. He's checked by Kleber. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 6.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert shoots such an outstanding percentage. He consistently knows what shots to take.
Irving against Edwards. Crosses over. And it's laid up and in by Irving. He's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Out to Wood. Left side Irving. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. And it's Wood. That time on the assist from Irving. And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And Dallas with a change here, too. Bertans is checked in from behind the arc. Prince can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Irving. Out to Wood. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Rivers. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Prince. 4-3. The drive by Rivers. It's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Austin Rivers knows how to navigate through defenses, puts the ball on the deck and gets to his spot.
Torian Woods. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack.
Both free throws good from Irving. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Back to Alexander Walker. Here's Reed. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. The coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's in there. Reed's got his first points of the game.
When you watch Torian Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Wood, right side. From outside the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Reed finds Anderson. And stolen by Wood. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. The Timberwolves have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Reed. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Irving, the pass to Bertans. Back to Irving. Pass to Bullock. Here's Bertans. Anderson covers. Out to Wood. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Both teams deciding to change it up. Minnesota in the lead. Conley passes to Towns. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 18.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Doncic against McDaniels. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Out to Powell. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 6.
Well, the emphatic three-point answer from Dwight Powell. Nice.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Doncic with it. On the take, and Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The T-Wolves on top, up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and...
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Doncic against McDaniels. Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Gobert with it. Guarded now by Wood. Now here's Doncic. And they go to the intentional foul.
Timeout.
Minnesota calls time here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Timeout called for Minnesota. Here they come. Now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Conley. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Wood misses. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Outside Irving. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
That one misses. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Wood left side. Takes the 3. Dallas no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And Doncic launches from deep. Dallas no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside for Irving. Wood outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Towns a screen on Doncic.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Gobert, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's one thing to be a scorer. It's another thing to be an efficient offensive player. Kyrie Irving doing work right now.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Doncic with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Irving for 3, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Doncic finds Wood. Powell for 3, tipped. Pass to Irving. Powell sets a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Doncic passes to Irving. And it's good! And now they trail by just 4. Doncic against Edwards. From deep. Missed it. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their...
drive. Scoring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Doncic against Lillard. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. He kicks to Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Powell.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Lillard looking around. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
And there's the pass to Nurkic. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. There's the pick. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Simons.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving sets a screen for Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thibault. Bucket is good. Irving's got 6 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Simons with a screen on Doncic. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Doncic outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 8.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
It's Powell on the wing. There's the 3. Lillard with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Lillard throws it down.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Here's Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. Doncic against Grant. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Green. Irving for three. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 5-point game. Lillard against Irving. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
A nice shot by Irving.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's Simons. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving finds Doncic. Back to Irving. Shoots the three. Another miss by Irving. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Simon.
Oh, okay. So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
To the middle. In the dunk by Doncic.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Oh!
No, he didn't.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Wood.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Irving can't hit. Now a timeout called by Portland. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Simons with the screen for Lillard. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
And a deep three from Irving. The rebound by Simons.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Lillard against Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's amazing how Kyrie can take contact, contort his body, and complete the play.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Irving. Lillard misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot by Powell, no good. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. Inside, Thibault, and he dunks it down.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Davis Bertans comes in for Dwight Powell. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ntilikina. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Reddish in for Lillard. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's McGee with the jam. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Bertans sets the pick for Doncic. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. There's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's McGee with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. They set the pick. Power down with both hands.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out, because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Doncic kicks to Bertans. Doncic outside. Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Driving the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Doncic. Here's McGee over in the corner. Doncic. 6 to shoot. No coverage that time. 8 points for him.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Sharp, and he dunks it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like... And so it's Portland, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. We've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers leading by 9.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that crew.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Justice Winslow out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Sharp. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Outside Irving. for three. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaden Sharp. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Portland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Wood with the screen for Irving. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Here's Sharp. No good on the shot. Nice D from Doncic. And so Wood will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Irving passes to Doncic. Tries again. Right wing. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Trailblazers leading by 7. First minute and a half of that.
Oh! That's what I talk about.
Wow.
That was nice.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
I mean, to do that in a dunk contest, no worries. But to do it in a live game, that takes a lot of confidence.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ntilikina's checked in.
Frank Ntilikina.
Now, here's Sharp. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The free throw drops for Sharp. He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Winslow. They get it back. Another shot. Bullock kicks to Powell. Back to Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
On offense, Kyrie Irving is so crafty. He keeps finding ways to get around the D.
Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Here's Reddish, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one goes on Wood.
A strong element to Cam Reddish's game is his counter moves that leave defenders helpless.
Both free throws good from Reddish.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Powell with the screen. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Bullock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Powell with a screen on Winslow. And a wide open look for Irving. The rebound by Sharp.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Eubanks, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that one is good. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Winslow, the pass to Reddish. Out left to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Portland needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Sharp's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
As good a playmaker as he is a scorer, Winslow with great patience and great vision.
And the Mavericks call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Portland also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Sharp. Bangs home the trifecta.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Dallas. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Over in the corner, Green. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Simons. He's got 17. Grant finds Simons. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Reddish. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Christian Wood is out there with Powell. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lillard against Doncic. Lillard left side to the middle. Here's Nurkic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the commitment from Nurkic? Phenomenal job taking the hit and scoring through it.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Takes the three. It's good from long range. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
Nurkic a screen on Doncic. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Powell finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Here's the screen. Passes to Nurkic. Grant outside. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Back to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
A crossover. And hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And there's the feed to Nurkic. Grant kicks to Simons. To the left side wing. Nobody near Nurkic. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dallas moving it around. Doncic against Simons. Powell for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Knocked away. Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's 7 points for Nurkic.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Wood a screen on Lillard. Irving passes to Powell. Irving with it. Working on Nurkic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 13 points in the second half. Doncic against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Doncic. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Nurkic can't hit. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Pass to Simons. Back to Lillard. The pass to Simons. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve...
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 3. Now here's Thibault. Pass to Simons. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Thibault against Paul. Ayton, a screen on Thibault. Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Craig. And here's Booker, defended by Lillard. For 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And it's Paul off the drive. Good chance here for Booker. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Durant. And there's the drive. And he buries his first look.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Lillard against Durant. Nurkic a screen on Durant. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And he makes it on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Lillard against Durant. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Paul with it. Thibault picks him up. Paul passes to Ayton. Shoots over Simons. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Paul.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Simons outside. Outside Thibault. Lillard outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. There's the drive, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. The Suns trailing. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Here's Paul. And down it goes. 2 points.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Lillard outside from deep three-point range. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thibault against Paul. The kick to Durant. Durant with a steal. Lillard with the ball. 9 points in the game. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker. He's got 7.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Ayton, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard outside. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a healthy 8 points at... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's Durant. Pass to Craig. Simons against Paul. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Durant. Fires for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Lillard against Durant. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Paul. The kick to Durant. Back to Paul. Lillard against Booker. Durant with a screen on Lillard. He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 10 points.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Lillard outside. Pass to Simons. From downtown, the Suns clear it. Hayden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul against Simons. From deep. Suns keep it alive. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Ayton, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That one drops, he ties it up.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Ross. Warren, the pass to Ayton. Outside Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Now here's Warren. Pass to Ross. Here's Ayton. Craig on the wing. Over Simons. The offensive rebound. Outside Warren. And there's a 3-second violation. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Trying to get back on track. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pass to Ayton. 2 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And so a close game as we...
The score, the Trailblazers, 25. The Suns, 30. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got T.J. Warren. Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Warren's shot is good.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Here's Sharp. looking for his first basket still in this one. Simons, a screen on Ross. And it's Simons penetrating.
That is powerful.
Yes! And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Steibel. That's his third foul of the game. Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Okogie comes in for Craig. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Now here's Ross. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Warren. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Biyombo. Now here's Booker. He's covered by Simons. Booker can't get it to go. We've got a close game here in Portland.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Warren. Fires the 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10 to the wing, right side. It's stolen by Thibault. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Reddish is checked in for Thibault.
First team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Sharp. The shot from the low post is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Simons against Booker. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court. Ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for
outside Ross. Pass to Warren. The rebound by Eubanks. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Lillard with the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Right side, Ross. Warren, the pass to Ross. Pass to Biyombo. Now Warren. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Biyombo. They grab their own miss. Outside Warren. To the inside. Lee. Soft touch off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lillard outside. And Biyombo with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout.
the second half. Let's hear it from your Blazers D. Suns timeout. It's time for teacher. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
So for the Blazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Winslow comes in for Grant, and it's Thibault in for Reddish. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Craig comes in for Okogie. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Paul in for Lee. Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Portland. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Durant with a screen on Lillard. For three, Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Lillard against Durant. Pass to Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Booker, right side Paul, from deep. And the Suns get it back. Fader on the way. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sharp. Timeout called, Portland.
With the timeout. Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew. Clap up the Blazers breaker dance crew, everyone. Get up and get loud. It's a tornado t-shirt. Who's looking for some new swag? Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Justice Winslow out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
For 3, here's Lillard. Another shot. Nice move. And it's laid in by Nurkic.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Lillard against Durant. Lillard outside. Oh, denied by Durant. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Booker, pass to Paul. Ayton with a screen. And that one's good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Sharp, defended by Craig. Back to Lillard. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Winslow, and Simon is subbed in for Sharp. And the Trailblazers call time here.
Anthony Simon. Trailblazers timeout. It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers.
And the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lillard against Durant. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Ball against Thybulle to the right side. Pass to Durant. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard against Craig. Lillard right side. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Out to the right wing. The three from Ayton. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Durant against Lillard. It counts! And the foul! That one on Craig.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker, pass to Craig. Craig with a screen. Over to the wing. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. They need this. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Graham with a screen on Durant. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
The kick to Durant. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Lillard outside. Eubanks the screen. Lillard passes to Simons. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ayton, a screen on Lillard. Booker, no good. Lillard passes to Simons. So a close game sees Portland taking this one. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
as they came down the tunnel. So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. A slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Paul. Takes it inside. Pass to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Ball kicks to Ayton. Mobley against KD. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Second team foul.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The wide open look here for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. 3-pointer. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Durant. And the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Cleveland leading by 4. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I would settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
The drive by Paul, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 5. KD, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Outside Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Down low, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. What an amazing quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Paul, right side, on the wing, Booker. KD on the wing. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, the Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
For 3, Booker. Suns keep it alive. Paul kicks to KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Booker against Mitchell. Outside for Durant. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 11 points.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
Mitchell looking it over. Offensive rebound. Allen passes to Garland. Puts up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 7. To the left wing. Here's Ayton. Outside for KD. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against KD. Missed inside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Paul, and the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got his second bucket.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
And the rejection by Eaton. Mitchell against Booker. Booker draws the double. Paul dishes to Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Mobley finds Mitchell. And it's sent back by KD. Booker left side. Here's Craig driving inside. And finished off by Craig.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Paul kicks to KD, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Sun changes for Phoenix. Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Paul. With 3, Booker, and the 3 ball is good. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
This is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he drives in. That one falls.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
For Cleveland, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Outside Warren. And stolen by Mobley.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Kicks it to Ross. Warren, a screen on Garland. Ross. That shot off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all. Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your side, 32. The Cavaliers, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Oof, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got 8. Terrence Ross is out there with Booker. Then it's DJ Warren. And it's Okogie at the small 4.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
And Booker kicks to Ross. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Ross has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
To the paint, here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Booker the pass to Ross. Out to the right wing. Ayton kicks to Warren. Over Wade. And Warren the bucket on the assist by Ayton.
You don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Garland, no good. Suns trail by 5. Booker the pass to Ross. Ayton with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
For Phoenix, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's Garland, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
For Cleveland, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight, and he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And here is Ross. Passes it to Ayton. Outside Warren. Ayton sets the pick for Warren. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ayton missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Ross kicks to Warren. Ross against LeVert. Ayton in the corner. Outside Warren. Ayton a screen on Wade. The Suns need to get a shot off. Ayton wide open. Cans the shot from the wing. Ayton's got 7 points.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Chris Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. And then for Cleveland, Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Green in for Garland. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading by 6. To the middle. Wade outside. Paul against Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Craig. Paul against Allen. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Garland, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Paul, right side. And here's KD for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Ball against Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Another miss by Garland.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Timeout called, the Suns. Paul outside, over to the wing for the tie, and Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. Ayton's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. Mitchell against KD, and it's sent back by KD. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. KD against Mitchell. Inside. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, he keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
Pass to Craig. Into the lane. And finished off by Craig.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
The pass to Ayton. Paul outside, and he lays it straight in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Mitchell outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Phoenix calls timeout. So it's Phoenix now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Ayton. For 3, Booker, good on the 3-point shot.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Paul passes to Craig. Outside, KD. With the drive and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell is double. Down low and stolen by Ayton. Paul with the ball. Garland picks him up. Paul dishes to KD. Misses from close range.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Outside, KD. Craig sets the screen for KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Booker. He kicks it to Ayton. Ball outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. The Suns go the other way with it. And Craig has it in the corner. Durant deciding where to go with it. That 3 off the mark. Now Garland. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. He takes it in, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Durant. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And the Cavaliers with possession here after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, good effort that time from Towns on the offensive board, ensuring that his team is able to end that possession with points.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Edwards can't hit.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
They get it again. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And Mitchell with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Now here's Towns. Here's Gobert. Towns against Garland. Gobert. Back to Towns. The 3. They get it back. The kick out to Conley. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Allen.
When you're trying to score the ball, the last person you want to see coming at you is Rudy Gobert.
Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Edwards against Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. .110 left to play in the first. Garland for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
The 3 from Mitchell. He's off on that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he drops it first.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the strike. He's going to cash in more than not.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Allen with a screen on Conley. Mitchell up top, covered by...
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Gobert, no good. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up.
Oh, wow.
Big time right there.
Nasty!
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And Edwards, here we go.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Mitchell misses. And Minnesota has possession.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Edwards driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Edwards. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number and he knows it.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert, and Rivers is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Conley. Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Garland for 3. No good on the shot. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Now here's Conley. Towns can't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Kept alive. Allen. Right wing. Garland for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Buries it from 3.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam. 1:07 left in the first half of this one. An open look for Reed. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Out to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Takes a 3. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. That one's good. 2 for 8 now. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Garland against Conley. And finished off by Garland.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
This one for 3. Here's Mobley. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going...
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks and a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in
32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Garland draws the double. It's picked off. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Mobley against Towns. Pass to Reid. Outside Conley. Here's Towns over Mobley. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading.
You know, a smart, savvy, talented vet like Austin Rivers is a real get for any team. I mean, he knows how to make the most of his minutes. He accepts and understands his role, and he really just focuses on delivering for his team.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
And the shot is good by Garland. Where do you think Austin Rivers developed that selflessness, Clark?
Well, I think it starts with the DNA. I mean, his dad, Doc Rivers, was a selfless, outstanding player and one of the outstanding coaches in the game today, so that's part of it. But he's also had experience playing on different teams, sitting on different benches. I think you get to realize what your strengths and weaknesses are and how you can add value to a team.
And Minnesota calls time here. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Reid for 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third.
Timberwolves foul. Austin Rivers. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Garland for 3. He can't hit that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Pass to Anderson. Shoots over Mobley. And here's Reid. Back to Anderson. It's good. Off the glass. Cleveland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Green comes in for Garland. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 17.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Edwards against LeVert. Great D that time from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Allen on the wing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Rivers. And a free throw good from Allen.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Gobert with it. Now LeVert defending. And here's Edwards outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Here's Garland. It's deflected. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Launches it. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's LeVert for 3. The shot misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
One second left. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. What has the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Allie, thank you. On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Outside Edwards. Driving inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Allen with a screen on Conley. Garland for three. Nails it from three. Garland's got 16 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Towns on a screen. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Conley. No good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
The three from Okoro. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Timberwolves. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Free throw good, Edwards. Mitchell with the ball. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever?
That one drops for him. Edwards got 24 points.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Garland for 3. Intercepted. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Towns. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Edwards on the take. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Allen. The crossover. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over. And what you say?
Wow. My goodness. Come on now. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Oh, Gobert with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Garland. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Mobley outside. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now, Doncic, following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Wood finds Doncic. From deep three-point range, rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible. Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Conley. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Edwards, diving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And he gets it to go.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
They set the screen. Doncic passes to Irving. They grab their own miss. Now here's Powell. Cracks in the train.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Powell against Towns. Lets the three fly, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Minnesota. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Wood a screen on Edwards. Pass to Wood on the wing, Doncic. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Doncic. And Edwards with the stuff.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now, here's Doncic. Now the pass to Powell. Here's Wood. Back to Powell. On the wing, Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. With the drive. Oh!
Wow. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He took... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. The wide open look here for Wood. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Ball stolen. Irving way outside. That one, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Now, here is Irving. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Wood kicks to Irving. Back to Wood. Dallas moving it around. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Wood. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota.
This guy is an absolutely electric talent, can completely take over a game. Kyrie Irving able to be a facilitator, a scorer, and we know he doesn't duck the big moments.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is, patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Dallas again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
6 feet out. Goes back up. Here's Gobert. Sweet move. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Irving looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves leading by 3. Kicks to Gobert. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ntilikina. Now, here's Doncic. Passes it to McGee to the right side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas again missing. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Outside, Towns. Pass break, Dallas. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Gobert dishes to Conley. Fires the 3. Gobert down low. McGee's there, so the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Into the lane. Doesn't go that time. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Doncic with it. Working on McDaniels. Now, here's Doncic. The layup off target. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
Doncic feeling it out. There's the drive.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Out to the wing. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
32. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Luka Doncic out there with Hardy. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Wood in at the 5, home in the paint. Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
McDaniels finds Reed. Towns in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
Trains the three-pointer. The Timberwolves shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Wood. It's picked off. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Doncic outside. There's the dish to Bullock. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And there's the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And the Mavericks call time here. The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Davis Bertans checks in for Maxi Kleber. Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Hardy. And it's Ntilikina in for Luka Doncic. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. And it's Prince in for McDaniels. And it's Prince penetrating. Gobert against Wood. Gobert, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
And so Wood will bring it up for the Mavericks. Irving against Gobert. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis Bertans. times. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Edwards. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Irving kicks to Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Wood's got 7.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Powell. And the layup falls. He has 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. And Doncic throws it down.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. There's the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Irving way outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wood, a screen on Conley. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Doncic outside. He kicks it to Green. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Wood against Gobert. Out to Edwards. Driving inside. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Wood can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Timberwolves passing it around. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Doncic kicks to Wood. from deep. Green. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Gobert. Passes it to Conley. Gobert trying to get open. Conley's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Conley dishes to Towns. Feeds it to Edwards. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Doncic passes to Pop. Connects from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, Doncic, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range, knocks down the three ball. Now, just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Towns finds McDaniel. Before Gobert, he gets it there. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And Edwards with the stuff.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Money!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Now here's Edwards. Dishes it to Conley. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, sometimes just standing up there by yourself, it takes even more focus to drain the technical, but he gets it done and adds to their lead.
Edwards against Doncic. Right side Towns. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Irving from long range. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving for 3. No good. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A true David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in a shooting guard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Dwight Powell.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now here's Powell. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Portland. The three from Wood. He buries it from three.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
The shake, and it's Lillard penetrating, and the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Goes back up. Outside for Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Lillard against Doncic. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Thybulle against Doncic. The three from Wood. Fires in the triple. Wood's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Nurkic with the ball, guarded now by Wood. For three, here's Lillard. That shot off, and it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Green. The three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lillard against Doncic. And the dunk by Lillard.
You guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
Doncic finds Irving. Here's Powell. Corner shot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Wood. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here is Green. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You look at Kyrie's shot chart, he's terrific from mid-range.
Lillard against Doncic. Simons a screen on Doncic. Lillard up top. 11 points in the game. Nurkic passes to Thibault. Simons with it. Green covering. Wing shot on the way. Wood grabs the board.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. He got it off in time. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
Knocked loose. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started at... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Wood a screen on Lillard. Wood passes to Powell. And here is Irving, defended by Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Irving against Lillard. Powell outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland leading. Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault from the arc. Powell pulls it in. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Irving. Here's Wood. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Lillard. Buries it down low. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
Powell, a screen on Lillard. Irving with it. Thibault picks him up. Irving, no good.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Simons passes to Thibault. Here's Sharp. Simons, left side, 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Powell, a screen on Thibault. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 7.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Here's Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Simons against Green. The drive by Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Pass to McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And Green comes to help. Now here's Thibault. Outside for Grant. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
McGee, a screen on Thibault. Doncic against Thibault. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Sharp. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Eubanks the screen. Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. Three-pointer Sharp. And so it's Portland closing out this.
The Mavericks, 28. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Josh Green. And it's McGee in at the center. Oh, got a piece of it. Thibault with a steal. Simons passes to Thibault. Here's Sharp. Simons outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Eubanks. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Dallas calls time here. Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons. The Mavericks trailing. Now Irving. He's got 9. Wood, a screen on Lillard. And that one's good. Irving's got 11.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Bertans with a screen on Lillard. Wood outside. Lillard against Irving. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
On offense, Kyrie Irving is so crafty. He keeps finding ways to get around the D.
Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Irving gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Sharp. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 4 to shoot. That one is off. Great D that time from Irving. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he comes up with a bucket. And now just a 5-point Portland lead.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Irving fires from way outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Lillard outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Wood, a screen on Lillard. Irving goes in. Bertans for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Lillard left side. Lillard, a screen on Irving. Pass to Eubanks. Now Lillard. There's the 3. No good that time. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Irving. Outside Bertans. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Winslow comes in for Grant. And Simon is subbed in for Lillard. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Simons outside. The 3 is up. Nurkic. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
Doncic against Reddish. Doncic passes to McGee. It's stolen by Nurkic. Simons outside. from deep three-point range with one on the clock. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, "No sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Powell outside to take the lead. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Powell, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Out to Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Doncic.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Doncic against Lillard. Grant with a screen on Doncic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Powell passes to Irving. Now here's Wood, defended by Nurkic. Powell, a screen on Lillard. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Dallas ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic against Thibault. On the wing, Irving. Powell, a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Grant with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lillard out to the wing. Nurkic finds Grant. Outside Thibault. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic, a screen on Lillard, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Irving. Green with a screen on Lillard. Powell outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
There's a screen by Nurkic. And it's Lillard penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. And it's blocked by Thibault. Simons passes to Lillard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know it's Dame time. He really comes alive in these moments.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. And he buries it.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Lillard.
All eyes on Lillard. But you can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just three. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
The Mavericks on offense. Doncic passes to Irving. And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Yeah, not much phases Kyrie Irving. I mean, I love him in this clutch spot.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
For three, here's Lillard. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And now we've got an intentional foul. Timeout called. Portland, guys, your thoughts?
They could try a quick foul to extend this game, but I think it's already over. It'll take a miracle for them to come back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Trailblazers timeout.
Now off the inbound, off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight.
Is Richard on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3. 5 on the clock. And it's Ayton missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Craig can't get it to go. We're about 1 minute into the first. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Ball against Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Simons. Here's Lillard, and it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Lillard. Simons with a screen on Durant, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Now here's Durant. And he drives in, banked in off the glass. KD's got 6 points.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, and stolen by Ayton. Booker outside. Dishes it to Durant. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Inside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Poked loose and stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Now here's Simons. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Phoenix has possession after the Trailblazers pick up two, and stolen by Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. The three, rebounded by DeAndre.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And he's good on the three ball.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Lillard. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
It's tipped, and so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He finished.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thibault.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team.
Now here's Paul. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Durant against Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Paul kicks to Craig. Now the pass to Booker. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Lillard scanning the floor. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Booker outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Jeremy Grant picks one up.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
He hits the second from the line.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft,
This guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Nurkic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Paul kicks to Craig. Here's Ayton. No good on the triple. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lillard outside. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
What strength from Lillard. Just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Durant gets to Ayton. Phoenix, no good that time either. Portland leading. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Here's Simon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Here's Paul. Takes it out to Booker. And no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Simons. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Booker against Lillard. A drive by Booker. Paul passes to Booker. True on the 14-footer. Booker's got 6.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Suns trail by 6. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. A rebound by Simons.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Grant with a screen on Paul. Here's Simons.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. For Phoenix, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Simons surveying the D. Here's Nurkic. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Horn is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, Oftentimes, you do.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Simon's on the wing. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And so here's Portland. Phoenix able to drain the three. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Ross passes to Ayton. Back to Ross. And the layup's good off the glass.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Now here's Reddish. Defense right on him. Clock at 6. Here's Sharp. Second chance shot with the clock winding down, and the layup is up and in. Eubanks got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now, here's Warren. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Misses with the tough, leaning jump shot. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Sharp missing. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul with the ball. The kick out to Warren. No good on the 3. Trailblazers leading by 6. On the wing, Winslow. Pass to Sharp. Ross against Simon. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Suns call time here. And the Suns here with a different look. Biombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. And Portland with a change here too. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Anthony Simons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Eubanks. Top of the key, Reddish. Pass to Eubanks. Thybulle with the ball. Over Booker. Thybulle can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth team.
And the Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in, and a switch here also for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Sharp. Lillard outside. Here he goes. That shot missing, and Phoenix will come the other way. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. Suns trail by 3. And Biyombo has it in the corner. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Three-pointer, Lillard. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. The pass to Eubanks. Grant against Craig. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Here's the 3. And no good that time. Deep 2 from Ross. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Trailblazers out in front. They're up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in its small forward.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he sinks the second.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Suns lead by 1.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
To the paint, here's Thibault, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock. He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Lillard with it, now guarded by 8. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Booker dishes to Paul. Good work defensively by Lillard. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Down low, here's Grant. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Lillard against Booker. Paul outside. And Craig has it in the corner. for three. Durant, good on the triple. KD's got 11 in the second half.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And stolen by Ayton.
A solid free throw shooter. Let's see if Ayton can capitalize at the line. This game is close.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
It's deflected. Durant finds Paul. KD against Grant. KD with a nice move. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Lillard outside. And Durant sends it back. And they recover it. Here's Grant. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Lillard.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. And it's Lillard again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Phoenix. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker the pass to Ayton. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Grant with a screen on Durant. And Lillard gets it to go.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. Allen can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And here's Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Now here's Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Right side Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. 5 points in the game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 7.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Ayton with a screen. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And with great body control, too. Mitchell maneuvers himself nicely for contact finishes.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker sinks the tray.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Mitchell doesn't go that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Fires the 3. Paul can't get it to go.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Paul passes to Booker. This one for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mitchell misses. The Suns trailing. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Mobley. Pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Booker. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Durant with a screen on Garland. Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 9.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Out to the right wing. And finished off by Garland.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Ayton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. For three, Durant. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers leading. Now Mitchell. 12 points for him.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Ayton with a screen. Booker for three, and the three-pointer goes. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Booker. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Good chance here for Booker. The rebound by Allen.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Mitchell. Ball against Garland. Puts up a 3. Cleveland gets it back. It's tipped and stolen by Booker. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Craig finds Durant. Over Mobley. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Garland for three. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 5.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Booker against Mitchell. Here's Booker, and he converts the layup. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Garland, the pass to Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Garland. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Allen with a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Left side, Garland. Pass to Allen. Here he goes. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Warren. There's a screen by Biyombo. Warren into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Warren's got his first points in this one.
Nice move towards the basket there. You gave T.J. Warren a little too much room. He's going to want to score.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. All right, Allie, thanks for that. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Cleveland calls timeout. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. They've got Josh Okogie, T.J. Warren out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ross in at the 2 spot. Fires from the wing. Paul can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading, and now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Pass to Okogie. Outside Ross. Back to Okogie. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And Cleveland shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Garland for 3. The Suns clear it.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Warren finds Paul. Kicks it out to Warren. To the paint. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Inside, Allen. The shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Pass to Paul. Takes the 3. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Levert goes against Ross. Here's Allen, and he'll draw the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Paul. And he drives in. Pass to Biyombo. Right side Warren. Here's Okogie. No good from outside. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Biyombo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Ross. The 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. There's a screen. Pass to Okogie. The Suns need to get off a shot. Second chance effort. Ross can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Wade. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Rubio's checked in. Cleveland calls timeout. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Rubio. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Wade. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Down low. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Booker with it. Now Levert defending. Mobley against Durant. Driving to the basket. Mobley grabs the board. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Osman on the wing. It's Levert on the wing. Guarded by Ross. Levert attacking.
And Levert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Durant with a screen on Levert. Pass to Durant to stop the drought. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Levert passes to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Now here's Levert, defended by Craig. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley finds Green. Off the mark there with a 3. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Booker for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeVert outside. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. LeVert's got 5 points.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Outside Durant. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland. A sizable 18-point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley, no good. The Suns shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Durant. Out to Craig. Now Booker. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Now Allen. Mobley outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And Booker with the jam.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Durant pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Allen with a screen on Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
The kick to Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ayton finds Paul. Booker with it. Checked by Mitchell. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Outside for Booker. Durant with it. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, deflected. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got 31 points.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Aiden. Ooh, stolen by Allen. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is it.
Oh, man.
Oh, my He had the runway,
and
he let it rip.
Nice. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their
flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Allen over to the wing. Edwards against Garland. From past the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Conley against Garland. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen up top. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Towns throws it down.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Now, here's Mitchell. The tray. Offensive rebound. Mobley. Here's Allen. Garland kicks to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Conley. Releases. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Mitchell passes to Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Edwards. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Mitchell. Unable to get that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Towns in the corner. Outside Edwards. And Towns throws it down.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Mitchell outside. Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Second shot opportunity, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6 points.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Garland. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Mitchell outside. Takes it inside.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Mitchell drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. Edwards. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
Your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Oh, that was terrific!
Good.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And they got to bring the double team in.
And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
And the Timberwolves call time. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Towns is doubled. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Mitchell outside. Inside, Mobley. And the rejection by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Mobley. After the basket by Minnesota. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns kicks to Edwards. Passes it to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Now, here's Mitchell. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Jacks up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. .112 left in the first half of basketball. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Edwards can't hit. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run here. Mitchell outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Rivers kicks to Anderson. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. .30 seconds left in the first half. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And another three for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. With 1 on the clock.
I really think this is the strongest part of it.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them.
For the Jabbawockeez.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Reed. Torian Prince is out there with Austin Rivers. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 guard. And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Garland, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Garland. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Prince finds Anderson. Now Reed. And that one is off. Good D by Mobley. Over in the corner, Osman. The wing jumper off target.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The three from Garland. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Timberwolves trail by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Over to the left wing. Reed kicks to Anderson. From outside the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Cavaliers leading by 12.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Mobley finds Garland. Driving to the basket. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
And Towns drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Garland dishes to Wade. Back to Garland. On deep. Wade can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
For Minnesota, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And Edwards drops them both. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's a minute left in the third. Have the space there, but it's offline. Timberwolves trail by 12. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Outside Garland. Wade on the wing.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's Edwards on the wing. With the drive. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Garland with it. Conley picks him up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Launches the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Mike Conley. Garland with it. 26 points for him. Lets it go with the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Just 3 on the clock.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And stolen by Mobley. To the wing on the left. Garland finds Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Here's Edwards.
Mercy, mercy me.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. My goodness.
Man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Towns, the pass to Conley. He dishes it to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to the right wing. Mitchell outside. To the middle. Stolen by Michael Conley. Outside Edwards. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. He can't hit that time. Timberwolves trail by 14. Conley with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Edwards kicks to Towns. That one drops for him. And that's now 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is. Very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumper. Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And Mobley throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. No good with the triple. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Mobley finds Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Goes up on the wing. They get the rebound. Right wing. Okoro passes to Allen. Okoro dishes to Mobley. And here's Garland for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And the pass to Gobert. Tries it from 19. Off target. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage
a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard. 4 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Timberwolves with possession here. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Fans, give a round of applause for your Timberwolves dancers.
Double team on Towns. Pass to Gobert. Conley, he's open, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Now here's Gobert. Here's Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Here's Doncic. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Conley. From the arc. Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Towns has got 5.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Wow, it's good.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Pass to Gobert. Some solid D from Wood.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic, good. Doncic has got his second basket.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Doncic. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. They get it again. Tries again. Out to Powell. Back to Doncic. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
See you in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Now here's Conley. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is whatever. Oh, wow!
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Takes a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Conley passes to Towns. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Back to Towns. With the power finish.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Now Irving. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Stolen. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Towns a screen on Irving. Edwards a pass to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Now Irving. Powell outside. Pass to Ntilikina. Conley against Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
It's rebounded by Ntilikina. The Mavericks trailing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Picked his pocket. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Irving against Edwards. Right wing. Wood outside. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 5. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving with it. He's got 5. No good on the 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. With the drive. Minnesota calls timeout.
It's time for t-shirts. Get loud if you need a free t-shirt, fans.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. Towns into the lane. Now here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic outside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Doncic. Here's Edwards. He's got 10. Here's Towns. Pass to Conley. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Conley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Pass to Conley. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. A minute 15 left in the first half of this game. Powell for 3, connects from downtown. Powell's got 6.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Here's Gobert. The shot no good. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Here's Doncic. He's got 13. Doncic with the jam.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Conley finds Edwards. He takes it in. Oh! Gets it so!
Showing some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
From deep, here's Doncic. And no good. Tried to get that one to fall. And so it's Minnesota in a good situation. Up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the...
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Outside Irving. From deep. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves shooting an out-of-this-world 77%.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Finished off the... break. Towns has got 13.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Bertans. And here is Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Edwards can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that's an intentional foul. And Minnesota calls time here.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul. Timeout called for Minnesota. Bang! Your first Avenue Breaker! Make some noise!
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Go back. Bears checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Irving. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Here's Gobert. They shoot again. No good there. Some solid D from Wood. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Irving for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
Pass to Prince. Now here's Conley. He's guarded by Irving. By Conley. That one's good. Conley's got 11 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And it's Irving missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Out to the right wing, to the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Bertans with a screen on Anderson. Puts the move on. Again, Irving missing. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. Pass to Prince. Outside Conley. Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And Dallas calls time here.
Please give a big round of applause
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Give it up for the Pop.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 1:05 left in the third. Doncic with it. Prince is there. Outside. Green. Doncic on the wing to halt the run. Prince grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Conley finds Gobert. Back to Conley. All alone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Conley's got 15.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Dallas, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the inside, Gobert. The Mavericks pull it in.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
And so it's Minnesota, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Minnesota calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Mike Conley.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Anthony Edwards out there with Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Edwards, here we go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Doncic. There's the triple. Rebound, Minnesota. Back to Edwards from behind the arc. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation, my goodness.
Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
Doncic passes to Irving. Here's the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Doncic against Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rivers is checked in.
But you can see that Torian Prince, with his length and anticipation, can create turnovers. Off to the races they go.
Doncic outside. Pass to Green. Doncic against McDaniels. That one falls. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Here's Prince. McDaniels up top, fires for 3. Here's Towns. Goes up again, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Irving. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Doncic up top. McDaniels covering. Doncic passes to Green. Irving against Edwards. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for McDaniels, and it's McLaughlin in for Rivers. Both shots good from the stripe. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved.
Oh, okay then.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Irving, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's McLaughlin. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Has been going. Going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
That was your junior D-Town crew. Let me hear you.
Here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Just 2 to shoot. Shakes him. The shot, no good. Good D by Wood. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. The wide open look here for Wood. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Grant against Doncic. Back to Powell. And there's the pass to Doncic. And there's the drive. And it goes down 2 points. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Doncic outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Irving passes to Doncic. It's tipped. A fader. The Trailblazers pull it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Simons against Green. That shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wood kicks to Green. Now here's Doncic, defended by Thibault. And Doncic throws it down.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
From deep, Wood. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland leading. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense. Oh!
Yes. Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic kicks to Irving. tees it up off the glass.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Simon's on the wing, guarded by Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simon.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Doncic outside. He kicks it to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lillard attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Wood.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Doncic dishes to Powell. The baseline J off the mark. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Lillard surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Powell pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Irving kicks to Powell. No good from outside. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Passes to Thybulle. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of 1, a closely contested game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Doncic, here we go. Count it. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Now Lillard, he has 7. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Powell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Lillard at
Nice. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Lillard against Irving. Pass to Wood. This one for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Lillard from outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Portland, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Simons against Green. Going inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing, and you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Irving.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lillard attacking. The steal. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Irving passes to Green. Down low. And stolen by Thibault. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Irving. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
5 on the clock. And he converts the layup. Now just a 2-point Portland lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Lillard dishes to Grant. Here is Lillard. 16 points for him. Out to the right wing. Nurkic finds Lillard. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And the dunk by Powell. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Lillard left side. Now, here's Thibault. Tight defense on him. Here's Simon. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
Lillard against Irving. Powell, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Simons against Green. Here's the drive. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
This is coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get rowdy loud for your D-Town crew.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Eubanks. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
27, the Trailblazers, 30. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Cameron Reddish is out there with Sharp. Then it's Winslow, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Sharp, the pass to Eubanks. Winslow with it. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Smitty, during his NBA career, Justice Winslow has proven to be a terrific defender, but when healthy.
And a versatile one as well. He's someone that can D up guards and bigs. A guy that takes pride in making things difficult for opposing players. I love the energy and effort Winslow brings to the court. If he continues to play hard, I think he'll be around for a long time.
Bertans finds Doncic. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
All free throws good from Doncic.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Winslow is screen on Doncic. Here's Sharp, pass to Eubanks. Stolen by McGee. Here's Hardy. Takes it off the glass. Hardy's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Winslow, the pass to Eubanks. Misses the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Reddish to the paint, stolen by McGee. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Reddish. Bullock kicks to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. He feeds it to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Reddish. Lillard outside. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Lillard's got 20 points.
That was a tough finish, but still, the D has to push Lillard further away than that.
Powell with a screen on Lillard. The pass to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Wood a screen on Lillard. Passes it to Wood. Back to Irving. Over in the corner, Green. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points for Kyrie Irving.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
There's the screen. Lillard with no one around. And the Trailblazers another 3.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Dallas calls timeout. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Winslow. Reddish, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And there it is for him.
On offense, Kyrie Irving is so crafty. He keeps finding ways to get around the D.
3-pointer, Simons. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Feeds it to Powell. He dishes it to Irving. Powell with the screen. Irving passes to Powell. Back to Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Simon. The dunk and the foul, a power out. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
All right, guys, let's give a big hand for your D-Town crew. Okay, man.
Doncic outside, knocks it loose, and stolen by Thibault. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic, Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Irving. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Grant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic feeling it out. The three-pointer no good. Portland has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lillard against Doncic. Simons with the screen for Lillard.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there that got him to whistle.
And a look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And during this game, they slice the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead has got down to 4 points. The basket there from Lillard.
taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
Doncic outside. Green with a screen on Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic against Lillard. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he drives in, and then Lillard slams it in.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Outside, Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Doncic with a screen for Irving. There's a minute 40 left to play in the final quarter. That one, no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Simon's on the wing, headed by Green. Nurkic a screen on Irving. Lillard. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 15 points here in the 2nd half.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Lillard, right side. 3-pointer, Simon. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Drills the 3-pointer.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Lillard attacking. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Outside Irving. It's Wood, top of the key. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Simons against Green. Simons kicks to Thibault. Money!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.